did that happen? I wasn't even streaming at that time. It's weird. There's something on the Stream Raiders. It had it was saying that I'll show you. Where's oh, there we go. Yeah, I was asking people for any recommendations on having like people joining your Stream Raiders, and somehow I got 69 crew members. I was like, when did that happen? When did I get 69 people coming into the stream? But into the Stream Raiders bit, I don't remember that. So I don't know. So I really don't know. Where's Boop. Three, two, and funnel. There, I got there in the end. Yeah, so I was like, what do you mean 69? When did that happen? Well, anyway. Let's get to the actual game, shall we? Let's see. Stream Raiders, we're fine for about 2 minutes. I'm close to the end of the occupation, anyway. The occupation, which should be using my controller, but at the moment is being a bit iffy around it. Yeah, you ever play the occupation? See ya? I'm not going anywhere. I'm starting the game. That's it. Down. I'm getting to the game anyway. Let's see.
Hello?
Hello, Steve.
Come out if you're in here.
Oh, shit. Didn't come this way last time.
Hello? Is there anyone?
Yeah, last time I was playing this, he didn't come this way.
Anyone here? If I find anyone here, there's gonna be trouble.
Oh yeah, I'm very intimidated, Steve.
Who's messing around in here?
Just gonna sneak out of here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. No, let's get out of here. That's it. I think we're close to the end of this game. That got me. Right, just doing the Stream Raiders for a second. Oh, whoops, stupid thing. What's with the mouse? It's going all... That was weird. Something just keeps... What are you doing? Oh, for God's sake. What is with this stupid machine? Every time I go towards the thing at the bottom to change scenes, it just shoots me to the corner for some reason. Alright, that's better. Okay. Alright, into the battle. That was weird. It just kept jumping down there. Go! Not too interesting, but unless I get more people coming in, it's gonna be like this. Smash it. There we go. Alright, no one's here. Sod it. If I keep going this way and go for the token chest, that should be well worth people's time. After all, we're on double tokens tonight. Oh, not this thing again. Oh, she's got more hit points. Right, I'll use her then. Right. Ta-da! More monk scrolls. Anything to level up? No, no. Okay. But I did get some more scrolls. Oh. Healer's leveled up. Alright. Not that I use the healer much. Because it's usually me just being solo. Right. I don't know what happened with that game, but everything should be fine now. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, Steve is busy there looking for someone. Where should I be going? Obviously, the Carson's offices, because I can't go that way. Bowman building, I think. Fragile. Anything in these boxes? Oh shit. Oh fuck, Steve's on his way.
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Miller.
fuck!
You have a meeting with Charles Bowman on floor 3.
I know.
I'm sure you know the drill by now. That'll be all.
Give me a gun. Oh, you don't have a gun. Fuck you. You stole my case earlier, you dick. Haggis head. That's a woman's toilet. I assume I shouldn't be going up this way, but chances are I'm probably fucked regardless. Oh shit. I don't have a key card, so I can't go in that way. I'm probably gonna have to go over this way later. That's my assumption anyway. That place is locked. Shit. Well, I can't do much investigating, can I? Oh,
Harvey,
in trouble?
we've lost everything.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure what the plan should be now. You're in the building where they house all the information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember in our reports, it mentioned that Scarlett Carson was trying to steal the information on the night of the 10th of April? I mean, we could try and do the same? It's putting ourselves at a bit of a risk, but what do we have to lose at this point?
Yeah, true.
We're just gonna have to copy all the files we can and sort through all the data to hopefully salvage our report that way. Maybe even use it as a bargaining chip with Charles Bowman. If we can't question Charles Bowman, you're gonna have to go to Scarlett Carson's house to get her side of the story and complete the report.
Code C. Okay. Charles Bowman. I've got no idea what his number is, do I? Power's off. I like how they put down tight security since last time. Code compiler. I see, that's how I'm gonna get around this. Alright, well.
No floppy disks detected.
They made a bloody put a magnet thing here. Oh, what's in the filing cabinet? Nothing of interest. Well, someone was looking through here, so there must be something of interest. Definitely interested in going back into this and trying to find all the clues, get the full story. What the? They blocked this area off. Shit. Right, what does the letterbox say? Please see the blueprints to make make the cavity space in your office more accessible to accommodate the piano from the meta center. I suggest moving the thermic pipe system. In the meantime, your safe will also have to go, but we can take care of it if you have any important belongings. Go ahead with the proposed plans. My labs will begin construction once we completed the attic renovations in the Carson building and clock tower. Okay. Not too interesting, to be honest. Oh, that opened. Aha! Is it the same as last time? Yes, it is! Can't I set the... I've got no idea how to set the alarm for that. Just to look around for a bit. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Ooh, what's this? Code 595. Great. In case I didn't notice it beforehand. Yes, scan it. Scan the safe code. I'm gonna be. I just like the idea of that. Just sort of send someone a random safe code. Be like, hey, look at this. Some idiot just left their code just written on the back of the fucking piece of paper. Like a moron. Well, it's dead, isn't it? So it's not going to work. Oh, here you go. Turn the dial. Turn the handle. Anything else in here? Oh, same one. That's something interesting. Alright. Oh, pigeon. Well, climb up here didn't accomplish anything, did it, pigeon? Corridor? And the foyer. How do I get upstairs then? Place card deck C on code computer to activate sequence. Pay on 1, okay. Oh shit.
30.
Oh fuck.
Steve, I've had a security alert. I've paged you the location.
No floppy disks detected.
Fuck.
No floppy disks detected.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't have a memory wheel, do I? Shit.
Anyone here?
There's no way to attack him, so I can't knock him out.
Am I going crazy or is someone in here?
You're going crazy, Steve. It has nothing to do with anything.
No floppy disks detected.
Fuck, I didn't realise I only had time to minute. Shit. Fuck. Scarlett Carson's office. Oh. This one looks like it doesn't have a door stopping me. Fuck.
Sir, what are you doing? Mr. Miller, there's a
Piss
lot
off.
of sensitive information in here. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time, but in the future, please, just stay out.
I'll come in with you, shall I?
You can't be here, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Miller. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to take you out of here.
Oh, for God's sake. Don't look at me like that.
That's it. You had your chance, Mr. Miller. Okay. You're done.
Done with what? Ah, piss. He gets away with it all, does he? Him and his fucking Union Act. Someone shoot him. So do I try again or nope, that's it, I'm fucked. Decision time.
I've been going through more of Alex's interview tapes. I found something quite alarming that seems to have been very quickly dismissed. He says his key card was stolen earlier on the day of the explosion.
And it was.
Well, you have done your research. I feel bad for what happened to Alex. I really do, but I
Yeah,
can't be
liars,
held
correct.
responsible for every little action taken. It may have sounded like Alex was the victim, but I can assure you, I felt very threatened by his message. You heard what he said. Everything that happens next is because of me, and we all know what happened next.
I wonder if there's like a different outcome if you get everything. If you get everything. Justice for the 23. Oh, the 23 that died.
Just common sense. You can't crunch the data if you can't gather it. But the Act is so much bigger than that. The immigrant problem is just a small byproduct of the Act. Processing data is what it's really all about.
Yeah, putting
The
it on a police
silhouette
state.
is how we do that. What is it you think you know? You seem to have it all figured out.
But didn't really have any evidence to hold him to the fire. That makes me want to just play this again, actually, right away. Because I want to get all the information.
Harvey, I wasn't sure you'd pick up. I don't have much time. He's just outside smoking at the moment.
Kill him.
Please, if you got the files, don't do it. I have a computer in my basement with a press release ready to go out with the encrypted documents. Before you get here, go to the left side of my house. I left the basement window open. All you have to do is insert the cartridge and press upload. We have to prevent this act from passing. And you hold the key.
No, but I didn't get the files.
He's coming back.
But I didn't get the files, did I? I don't think I did.
Well, I don't suppose this will matter once she sold all of her shares. She doesn't seem to want anything more to do with the Union Act or the Bowman Carson facility.
What do you mean by that?
She didn't tell you. Michael left his share of the company to Scarlet.
Get out grins. Oh, charming.
Her 5% share makes her the controlling factor, doesn't it?
Rats. Poor bloody immigrants.
What exactly is it that you think I have to do
people.
with this detective?
Everything.
Look, Scarlet thinks I'm a racist. She
You are.
blames me for most things these days. She's far too detached from the reality of things.
Pot noodle.
I don't think she's capable of something so terrible. That being said, I didn't think Alex was either. So, how wrong can you be?
really fucked up that last bit, didn't I? Oh, I do have the cartridge somehow. Bowman cartridge. I didn't get the Bowman cartridge, did I? Four out of 11. Shit.
Ah, Mr. Miller. I didn't see you come in. We've been expecting you for quite some time.
I want to stab you in the face.
Please, sit down.
Harvey, this is Charles Bowman, the man who seems to have taken your dossier.
Yeah.
Now, there's not much to go on from in here, so you must be hiding something else. If you are the journalist we believed you to be.
Harvey, did you do it?
What a curious question. I must ask. It's your decision, Mr. Miller.
Harvey, I meant what I said to you. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. If you hand that over to Charles, you'll lose everything you've been working for. Do you really want that to happen?
As you can see, Mrs. Carson and I haven't been able to agree for quite some time, and we seem to have reached a stalemate. I'm afraid it's time to choose a side. As you can see, Scarlet, all of your best laid plans have failed yet again. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
You know, fuck this. I am going to do this
Once
again.
I found out that Scarlet had been seen around the accident site, trying to locate the silhouette cartridge from where Michael had passed away, I knew something was coming. I took the necessary steps to safeguard myself for a situation arising, such as this. Not to mention the encrypted information you tried to take out but failed to do so in this past hour, all caught on security camera. Well, whichever piece of evidence I decide to use, I could use it to create a story of coercion when Scarlett Carson's extreme steps to create a devastating explosion backfired. A journalist who spent most of his career in the Middle East and has written some quite extreme views on the politics of this country, returns to try to finish what she started. What a story that would make.
Charles, you wouldn't.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, you
Mr.
would.
Miller, but I gave you every chance to get me what I needed. And you decided to waste the time afforded to you. It will be a shame not to read any more of your insightful journalism. But when all's said and done, the coin simply fell on my side. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, and your children are fine. You know I'd never harm them. Carol's been looking after them all day.
But you are a monster.
Please just go, Mr. Miller.
Bowman. Exonerated. Does family was deported? What? Oh, fuck off. Put on trial. Scarlett Carson is also on trial. Calling her a bomber. And the Union Act has been passed, and now poor immigrants are beating in the street. God save the Queen.
I'd been sitting there for over half an hour, trying to decide whether going inside would change a thing.
Terrorist scum!
It had been a year since I'd last stepped foot inside, since it all happened. Strange. Felt like a lifetime ago. I said many things I wished I could have taken back. We all did.
Murderer.
I suppose Michael's death was the catalyst for all of this. Perhaps it fell apart long before.
Why are we playing the villain now? Walking around the place acting like he's all sorrowful. Killer. Single chair.
The things I didn't say. They spoke volumes.
Oh, am I going into the basement to upload all that shit? Let's see what happens.
Scarlett's base of operations. This is where she decided to betray all of us.
Betray you. You fucking deserved it, mate. Oh well, her stuff's all cleared out, so I can't be uploading this stuff. You can't, it's not a redemption story for him, it seems. Let's just quickly go to Stream Raiders. Get the next battle sorted. Smash that building. There's no one gonna keep losing unless I get more people in. Yeah, unless I get more people in, it's not gonna... Try Rogue, but Rogue's not going to be much better, is it? Anyway, back to this. All places taken apart by squatters, by the look of it. Ooh, vinyl. Personal computer. I wonder if a thing like this was close to being passed back in '87. Around the 80s, it wouldn't surprise me. There's still an anti-immigrant settlement then, like there is now. Nowadays, people are lying about it a lot more.
I couldn't believe Scarlett would choose what she did over her family, knowing how close they all were. I think that's what surprised me the most.
What, saving innocent people? Yeah. Would probably go over your head, wouldn't it, dickhead? I might just find knickknacks just to examine all the time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just a bot. But he's in there. Ah, here we go. It's not over yet. You're gonna die or something along those lines.
Oh, Charles, what are you doing? I knew I'd find you there. Oh, please, you need to leave it be now. Charles? Oh, you did everything you could to help her. You can't blame yourself for every little thing she did. Please, just come home, my love.
So I was thinking about playing Through the Woods next, but I really want to get this done. Can we skip past this? No, we can't. I'll skip all credits, that was the most annoying. I told you D-pad's playing Football Manager.
Okay, here goes.
Aww. That's adorable. Steve, headshot number 1. Ah, then you hit my epic. Yeah, still don't skip on trade. Even though Steve made me fail, I still gotta admit, he's a decent chap. Our hard disk isn't really full, shut up. Hell, I've been emptying shit out of my disk, so it should be full. UK Games Fund. The occupation. Yeah, fuck this isn't over. I want to do this again. I mean, Astro managed to do quite a lot, so if I can remember some stuff still, it should be faster.
Take your best shot. Man, this job sucks.
It certainly does, Steve. It certainly does. The Miller Report. Your investigation is complete, and it was shit. Well, Harvey Miller's under arrest, isn't he? No, apparently he isn't. Good lord. Faction. Well, stop the floppy disk in there. Yeah, I guess it does nothing. Oh, it's like Dean's escaping. Good for you, I'd say. Get the hell out of here. Get out of there before people start pointing fingers and calling you a bloody immigrant just because your family doesn't have 100% pure blood or any rubbish of that. Which you know that sort of thing would happen, especially in this sort of universe. Goodbye. Yeah, can't let the fucking fascists win. You know what, let's start from the beginning. Can I skip bits? No. Oh, yes. No, I can't skip it bit. We're gonna have to watch this again.
What the hell have you done?
Scarlet, please, sit down.
Sit down! Do you think taking my children's going to stop me?
Stop you from doing what exactly?
Where did you take them?
This is far more important right now.
More important
We
than...
need stability. The country needs stability, and this act provides that.
Doesn't.
Work
Under
with
fascist
me.
rule, maybe.
This country needs its freedom. Michael wouldn't have agreed to this. He's the one that started this act, and he did it...
Michael is dead. This country is a far different place than it was 3 years ago, Scarlet. There's rioting in the streets, for God's sake. We need tighter security now more than ever. People on our doorstep want to hurt us. I can't allow that.
That's not your decision to make. The people need to know that their government is lying to them, and you can't threaten me into silence on this.
You can't see this right now, but you don't have another choice here.
Charles?
Open the file.
Cigarette.
Knowing what I know now, would I do it all again?
Yep.
Someone gets hurt either way, I suppose. But I did what I thought was right at the time. That's all anyone can do, isn't it? Mullen was terrible at remembering to lock windows.
No floppy disks
I wonder
detected.
if he ever realised his role in all of this. Keycards were beginning to restrict everyone's access. Having the correct level of security clearance was important.
What, again?
Don't worry, maintenance are going to be on it first thing in the morning. If it trips again, just leave it. No need us running up and down the stairs every 10 minutes for a false alarm.
Steve and Dan were on patrol that evening. Both good men.
Okay, roger that. Makes my
Well,
life
Steve
easier
is,
anyway.
but not so much
That's
about
not me
Haggishead there.
telling you to take a break, Steve. You still have a job to do.
If they caught me up there, they wouldn't believe what I was doing.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
I'll be in the lobby if you need me.
But I had no intention of being caught.
But I did get caught. Well, when I did it anyway.
People were still researching union law. Too little, too late.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. The whole law of it should be public and everything before it passed.
The guard patrol was quite loose at the facility, at least before all of this. They wouldn't be back anytime soon. The books belonged to the library and weren't allowed to be checked out. I always found it odd that the books we read were so highly monitored. Sounds like the bloody 60s, 70s and today. Jingle would plague me for months afterwards.
That's better. I don't need to go in there again, do I? Verify. There we go.
Everything I needed was on that cartridge. The fate of a nation in ones and zeros.
Don't know they've been locked. Clearly was though.
You have 2 new messages. Message 1.
Charles, I had a look into the security concern that you were asking me about, and it turns out you might be onto something. So, don't do anything rash. You know, give me a call. Let's talk about this, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Bye for now.
Message 2.
Charles, it's Michael. My guys down here are getting pretty agitated about this whole Alex thing. Last time we spoke, you said you had it all sorted. I'm not pointing fingers or anything, but maybe we should have a meeting tomorrow morning, just discuss this, or I don't know. Just call me first thing.
End of messages.
I missed a phone call from Michael that night. I should have. I wish.
Spuff 7, that was it. Spuff 7, and then looked like I could see through this way, but I can't, right? Oh, unless there's a graphic glitch and I'm seeing through the walls, which I think I am. Oops. I'm through the walls now. Alright. So Emma yelling on Alex, I'll test out the servers this evening. Oh, I didn't need that. Can't remove username once added. Background information without switching off all circuits on the system causes a failure.
The Silhouette server housed hundreds of files on the Union Act. Immigrant families, voting preferences, you name it.
What was that? Without switching off all circuits on the system. Oh, damn it. Five 5959. What's Charles Bowman's number? For his phonomic tube, anyway. Which I can't see anywhere. Incorrect ID. Bollocks. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Spuff 7, wasn't it? And there's no other circuits I can see to turn off, so I don't know what it's talking about by you have to turn off the circuits first.
At that very moment, our lives changed forever.
Steve, I've had a security alert. I've paged you the location.
I didn't want security to see me out there. They were already on edge from the server blowing.
There we go.
I made my way downstairs.
Alright, we're getting this done quickly now.
Fire exit was the only route out. Once I was out, there was no way back in. The events that transpired next were out of my control. That green glow was my only focus now.
Shit!
Oh, Mrs. Carson, it's you. I didn't expect you to still be here. I'm going to have to report you in the system. I'm sure you understand.
No!
Shouldn't you be leaving, Mrs. Carson?
You're in my fucking way. Ah. Was that scripted? Was I always meant to get caught? Hey, thanks for the follow, Texas. Always much appreciated.
The air smelt thick with something burning that night. Protesters were getting worse, even before what happened. As I walked further from the facility, I almost forgot how bad things were.
Anyway, how are you doing tonight? You alright? I'm playing this again because I failed pretty badly last time. There we go. Up we get.
Oh, it was always so peaceful.
Ah, cool, cool. Always good to get that stuff worked out. That's been a bit mad in this country with the college stuff. It's been a bit wishy-washy. It's been a bit wishy-washy where the students should be at the accommodation or they're not, or they should be at home or they shouldn't. It's all a bit confusing.
I remember someone listening to music on a canal boat. Funny. It wouldn't be safe to be out there now. The walk home usually helped me clear my mind after a day's work. That night was different.
That's fair enough if you prefer it that way. I know, like myself, I prefer things being more online than in person.
Michael, that he'd be sat at home waiting for me. That had so much to talk about. The pre-Union Act was tearing the city apart. It wouldn't be long before the whole country was rioting. At the time, I didn't feel like I could make a change. I didn't have a voice.
Hey, alright, how you doing?
I'll take your sandwich, thank you.
Speak to you later.
Oh, I can't take a sandwich. Yeah, I see what you mean. Some people prefer it to be online. Especially with everything going on, but even if not, if you've got
The
like
only way to stop
anxiety or
the act
something.
from happening was to do something more radical, something, you know. I often wonder what he would have thought of me. I miss him more than you can ever know.
Old-fashioned phone box. Don't know if you're familiar with them. We've got a load of we used to have a load of these in the UK. Obviously, we don't have them anymore. Yeah,
It wasn't supposed to be.
There's some that still exist, but
know.
most don't.
If I knew I was going to lose Michael, I'm so sorry, Michael.
Oh, there's Stream Raiders. Let's hop onto that. Oh, whoops. Ah, I see. You came in with the Stream Raiders. Nice. Last times I try to do this solo, I keep dying. Oh, level 7, level 6. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I should have chosen a fighter this time, but didn't know if anyone was going to join me this time. Oh, there's the willows. Alright. There's a surprise. Oh, there is a surprise. I do advertise through those areas. That's probably where you saw me, because I did post it in Willows first. I'll try that again, this time with a more meaty character that'll actually take the damage. Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, we've got plenty of retry tokens, so we're fine.
No.
Plus, I helped Willow get her new full skin, which is probably not ready yet. Because she was saying last time I was speaking to her that she doesn't know what to make for it.
That's why we're doing this.
I think she was about 8 skin points away, and then I just gave out 10 donations on her thing, and then that was it. No, not an actual archaeologist, no. I just chose the name because I go through a lot of retro games and stuff. Generally forgotten games that nobody has ever played. Like recently I completed Oriental Blue, which is a game that never made it to the West. So I'm not an actual archaeologist, no. Just gaming archaeologist is an archaeologist of gaming, rather than an archaeologist at games. See? Strange game I played a while back was called Tulips, and that was all about kissing people. That was weird. Alex DuBois, the face of a killer. Even though he didn't do it. Yeah, the Union Act in this game is something that's very anti-immigrant and very pro, we're going to have all the data in your computer whether you like it or not.
I've said this 100 times, I'm sure, but so sorry for your loss. A toast to the man and the memory. I imagine you'll need to take some personal time. That's fine. Just take what you need. I'll handle everything on my end. I know you and I see differently on a few things, but this is a time for solidarity, not turmoil. Perhaps with all that's happened.
Yeah, because I fucked up and lost a lot of data, I didn't get a sticker to him. It was a shame, and it made me go, you know what? No, I'm not going to let this asshole win.
Nobody could have seen this coming. You mustn't.
I mean, they claim they're doing it for people's freedom and helping people and making the country stable, but really it's very, the Union Act is very much, you know, we will deport you if we get so much as a sniff that you're not from here. Ooh, an epic warrior. Nice.
Harvey Miller, do you ever answer your phone? I've finished editing the introduction to the Bowman Carson piece you sent me. It's good, but I think we can do better. Alex DuBois has claimed that he wasn't at the facility at the time that they say he set off the explosion. He also says the phone records from the night prove it. Apparently, Detective Holden has them. Anyway, your first meeting is tomorrow. Find out everything you can. The phone records are a good start, but I have a feeling there's a bigger story here. Anyway, get some sleep, and I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Well, it certainly is. You're into the dossier. You do this and you look at the dossier when you're going around places and getting clues and leads. Alright, this pissed me off last time. I would find the briefcase. Ah, there we go. LB to pick up the briefcase. That wasn't there last time. Oh yeah, it's mostly a detective game because you're walking around trying to solve the things. Mostly stuff involving this Union Act. Oh, God's sake. There we go. Oh, I don't need that. But I do need this. There you go. Trapdoor.exe. And it's set back in 1987. Which is the year I was born, funny enough. Yeah, you have to kind of sneak around the whole operation. When you're in the buildings, you have to sneak around everywhere. Because no one's going to give you a straight answer. Oh, so you were born too? Ah, that's quite a coincidence. How do you know that? Because he didn't have anything to do with it. This be my park. That should be enough to know the extra no see light of day. The one you can change that now. Ask questions, find information. Bring it to me. I like how when the person is typing this, it hesitates and then he changes what he's saying. Sort of like real life if this happened to you. And they logged out. Last time I managed to get quite a bit of information, but I didn't have enough time to get it all. Because I just got lost. No, part of it was me getting lost, part of it was just fucking around.
Harvey, your first meeting is with Carla Berman. Get there an hour early so you have time to look around and gather questions for your meeting. Follow any leads you can for the Miller report. Good luck and don't trust anyone.
Yep, don't trust anyone. I like this guy Steve, he does all these funny voices.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a duck. You're a
Let's just listen to him for a bit.
I am your father.
No! It's impossible!
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
Well, I don't see anyone else here, so you must be talking to me.
Yeah, better get moving on.
Huh? You talking to me?
What's this? Buzz! Haha!
Mr. Miller, is it?
Indeed.
We weren't expecting you for another 20 minutes.
Well, better be early.
Not a problem at all. Welcome to Bowman Carson. My name's Steve Crow. Apologies for the protesting outside. I hope it wasn't too hard to get through them. If you don't mind, can you place your briefcase down on the conveyor belt there so I can check it for you?
There you go.
Okay, great. Just need to check through it. Sorry about this.
Ah, got nothing interesting there.
Right, this all seems to be in order. Here's your
Perfect.
ID badge. If you could just follow me to the security desk. Great. Oh, there's no other land for me.
Damn it, he's got that song stuck in my head.
Hey, look at that creepy picture there. Ugh.
Ah, Mr. Miller. We didn't expect you so early. Let me just print your agenda.
No to bed, no to rise.
Give me a second.
It's funny over here, Steve, sometimes he called this guy Haggis Head earlier.
Your first is... speak of the devil. Carla, this is Mr. Miller from the Turing Post. You have a meeting today, I believe.
Yes, of course. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Miller. Is it that time already?
No, no. Mr. Miller is just fashionably early.
And yeah, look, you can see there's a time on
For
this
a
as
moment,
well.
I thought I was running behind. I'll be ready in my office for our meeting as scheduled. I have to run, I'm afraid, but we'll speak soon. Thank you, Dan.
Righty-o, Carla. Right, here's your agenda. Great. Why don't you read that over and put it in your briefcase for safekeeping?
Done.
I suppose that's everything from me. If you need anything further, you know where I am.
Meeting's not for a while. Any time by pressing that and holding the briefcase, blah blah blah. Right. Yeah, got an appointment there. It's at 6. No, 4. Did good that way last time.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Steve.
Hey, listen, about the...
It's fine. What are you up to anyway? You got a busy day?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, hey, Dan's been going on about some email about your password or something?
Oh, not this again.
What's going on?
Oh, it's stupid.
Really? I don't know what it's about. Just that it's a security risk or something?
Only if you're flippin' psychic. Honestly, it's getting to be a joke.
Why? What's going on?
It's basically, my password is written on one of the items on my desk. Nobody
There
would
you
know
go.
that, though.
So you get little clues like that.
Talking about it.
If you listen to people talking, you get to have an idea of what's going on or what to do. Like she just admitted right there, she's got her password written on something on her desk. Right, up we get. There's a phone booth there. Public printer. Whilst doing routine morning checks, we found that someone had broken into lost property. I believe this happened in the evening, Friday, 16th of October. Can all workers make sure they log off computers and close management doors securely to indicate this won't happen again. Just on the phone, a blue ID card, some tokens, collector's item of the IC robot, and her favourite cat mug. Well, I've seen some of them. Oh yeah, I think I need to get some sort of... work at events in the yard just above your office. Told them to trying to keep the noise a minimum, okay? Has to recover a floppy disk drive. Oh shit. There is a way in there without setting off the alarm.
Steve, there's been an alarm set off. Can you go check it out?
It wasn't me, Steve. You can trust me. You can trust me, Steve. I wouldn't do that. Apparently they do get suspicious if alarms start going off, though. Even if you're not in the vicinity, they're like, alarms started to go off, and this person has just appeared in this building. You know, kind of things that most people would think, well, duh. Is when it gets cleaned. Floor 2. Power's off. If I remember. Alright, let's get into this guy's office. I have to go down.
Hello, Harvey.
Hello?
Mr. Miller, you really shouldn't be in here. Thank you.
Oh, piss off. So I can't go up there without her noticing and being a pain in the ass. Yes. That's exactly what I need. Do. Right, we need the ID card. Thank you, Carla, for losing your ID card like a bloody idiot. That's her room. She's in her room now, so there'll be no point in me going in there. Zero 0208. Oh, that's right. I don't understand computers. Give me a pencil and paper any day, and there's a bloody thing there saying, "Oh, look at this." Oh shit.
Everything dated the 10th of the 4th, 1987, the day of the attack, has been boxed and archived and still needs reviewing. The phone records were particularly interesting to me.
Phone records are dated
I've looked through about
10/4/1987.
20% of all the files I've collated as of yet, and I'm not sure exactly how much more I'm going to find. I'm certain I'm onto something big, but I fear it's going to take me a lot longer than I have to find what I need.
Shit. Oh shit. Ooh, nearly. Don't know who was there checking things out, but I have to reboot my comp soon, so I think I miss it. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's always a pain in the ass when that happens. That's better.
Not sure if it's anything yet, but I'm just checking something out.
Crap, I think you heard me, that's why. Oh shit, phone's going. shit. I heard her talking to someone, so I think she's out of the room there. Oh shit. Steve's messing around in there. I think I searched everything in Detective Holden's office.
Mr. Miller, you really shouldn't be in here.
Oh shit. How did I get seen?
You really shouldn't be in here.
Fuck off.
So sorry, look, I've got a lot to do.
Ah.
Today. You really shouldn't be here. Leave now.
No.
What part of please leave don't you understand? Get out.
Oh, chapter select actually tells me what I'm missing. Oh shit. I did mess that up. I don't need to be all the way back there. At least now I know where the phone records are that I was looking for. Just a pain that I have to restart this bit.
Harvey, your first meeting is with Carla Berman. Get there an hour early so you have time to look around and gather questions for your meeting. Follow any leads you can for the Miller report. Good luck and don't trust anyone.
Especially that Carla.
I
know she's involved in this.
How do I compare the... How do I compare the... Mr. Miller, is it?
Yep.
We weren't expecting you for another 20 minutes.
The only problem is there's no chapters in each area, so you can't like restart after getting a certain clue or anything.
I hope it wasn't too hard to get through them. Okay, great. I need to check through it.
Oh, there we go. It's 3 minutes time. Oh, what's that? Oh, bugger off. Right, this is going to go much easier now. Charge! Try and do this with a single fire. Even one that's at level 18 just wasn't doing it. Oh shit, come on! Seriously? What the fuck? And it says this is a it says it's a moderate one, but I've done hard difficulties that weren't this bloody difficult. I just really don't understand this. I want to do this because I want to get the green token bit, you know? You know what, fuck it, let's smash the power up here. That might help us. Hey, Steve! I was gonna, my original plan was going to, after I finish this game, play the horror game, but I was really upset with how this turned out, so I'm gonna keep going at this until I get all the info and stuff. Yep, I don't have a gun or a knife or any weapons.
Right. This all seems
Oh, it
to be
is.
in order. Here's your ID badge. If you could just follow me to the security desk.
It's actually a funny thing, Steve. It's set in England in 1987, so the year I was born, and also apparently the year that Texas was born as well.
Great. Oh, there's no other land for me. Damn it, he's got that song stuck in my head.
There's that creepy picture there. We've got this guy who the other chap called Security Haggis Head. Oh, and this person's also called Steve. This guy's Steve. So hi, Steve. Say hello to him.
Ah, Mr. Miller. We didn't expect you so early. Let me just print your agenda.
And that's Dan, or Haggis Head, that's what I'm going to call him from now on.
Give me a second.
So you feel old now, do you? Shouldn't feel that old.
I should be on the big screen.
Your first is... speak of the devil. Carla, this is Mr. Miller from the Turing Post. You have a meeting today, I believe.
Yes, of course. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Miller.
Focus.
Is it that time already?
Focus.
No. Mr. Miller
Yeah,
is
you've
just
got a timer
fashionably
in this
ill.
game, see?
Good.
Because the interview
For a
is
moment, I
at
thought I was behind.
1600, so I have
for our
to
meeting is scheduled.
get stuff sorted.
I have to run, I'm afraid, but we'll speak soon. Thank you, Dan.
Righty-o, Carla. Right, here's your agenda.
Great. Why don't you read that over and put it in your briefcase for safekeeping?
There we go.
I suppose that's everything from me. If you need anything further, you know where I am.
Right, she says there's a thing in her room with a password. Yeah, I know. That's strange, he's not gone over to talk to her. Ah, now he is. Alright, while he's busy talking with her, I'll sneak around and see what I can do. I won't set off the alarm this time, like I did last time. That was a bad idea. Yep, printer is on this floor. There's another token I can snag. Talking about that place. Oh, yes, I need, I'm gonna need that floppy disk, aren't I? Because, yeah, there's lots of floppy disks in this game. But that will also that'll also make you feel a bit old, won't it, Steve? Floppy disks. Right, no one's here yet, so let's see if I can get up here. What's this? Carla Bowman is giving me the passcode for the office. Complete the repair on the cavity in our wall. 5276. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Oh, now I can enter the office without having to sneak around. I better not go running around the place. You have to be careful with security because they will kick you out if you start messing around, and if they see you in areas that you're not meant to be in, they'll kick you out. Alright, not 20 yet, so let's dig in here. Thank you for the card, Carla. Always a pleasure. Now, we need to... This is the detective's office. Hey, Sage. I like that lurk. He has cast invisibility. But yeah, thanks for the lurk, Sage. Sage Voodoo. Alright, what,
Everything dated the 10th of
10
the 4th,
for
1987, the day of the attack, has been boxed and archived and still needs viewing.
10 for... Shit, 5. Oh shit.
You're right, Steve.
10-4, shit. No, that's not 10-4. No, that's not it. 10-4. Where is it? 10-4. Aha! Can't be too careful. I'll put them in Debbie's locker. 1723. Tea bags. Alright, let me look at my stuff. Let's see. Phone numbers of interest. Phone records have been moved to the safe in Debbie Locke's office. Shit. Do I have the thing for Debbie Locke? Right. 1723. I just need to find Debbie Locke's office. If I can just...
Forget it, I've got a meeting to get to soon anyway.
Debbie Locke office. I don't know where that office is, but I'll look for it. So don't see necessary meters help out. Yeah, of course I will. Well, Steve doesn't do stream meters, I don't think. Right, we need that. Oh no, there's no way that way, is there? Shit. Not missed any phone calls yet. Oh, where's that person's office? Lost property. That's not quite lost property I need. Stock room. Someone reached for, they probably contain a fuse box. Oh shit. Ah, what? Oh shit. Game is fucked up. And the game has just bugged out again. This happened to me before. I just got trapped in a wall, and now it did it again. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again. The game is broken. It breaks at times, Drake. Anyway, how are you doing? Drake the Magic Dragon? Or maybe you're broken. Perhaps. It's happened once or twice in this game, anyway, I found, especially with vents. It gets a bit shitty amount of events, I find.
Harvey, your first meeting is with Carla Berman.
That could be just my
Get there
experience.
an hour early so you have time to look around and gather questions for your meeting. Follow any leads you can for the Miller report. Good luck and don't trust anyone.
Don't trust anyone.
All the gin joints and all the towns.
You had to make my day, punk. No, that's not.
Boy, stuck in the mine? Do you have warts? Does your friend have warts? Anyone you know have warts? If so, you need nuclear warthead cream. For when the conventional brand just won't do. It's a wart zone out there.
Oh god, that's a cringe one. There you go.
Miller, is it? We weren't expecting you for another 20 minutes.
Fail and joke.
Not a problem at all. Welcome to Bowman Carson. My name's Steve Crow.
Don't trust anyone, including my editor.
Testing outside. I hope it wasn't too hard to get through them. Okay, great. Just need to check through it.
Good idea. Don't trust anyone, even your editor. I mean, she is the one helping me out and giving me clues every now and then. And she's the one that phones me and says, oh, by the way, I heard that there was something here. Thank you.
Right. This all seems to be in order. Here's your ID badge. If you could just follow me to the security desk.
Ew.
Great.
Doesn't that painting just freak you out?
Yeah, it certainly does. Look at that. Look at that, Drake. What do you think? Ugh.
Ah, Mr. Miller. We didn't expect you so early. Let me just print your agenda.
Isn't that your mother? Nah, not really. Certainly not horrifying, no.
What's up?
Your first is... speak of the devil. Carla, this is Mr. Miller from the Turing Post. You have a meeting today, I believe.
Yes, of course. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Miller. Is it that time already?
No, no. Mr. Miller is just fashionably early.
Good. For a moment, I thought I was running
I
behind.
quite like the insult that Steve called this guy.
I'll be ready in
Couldn't
my
have
office for
hang
our
his
meeting
head.
as scheduled. I have to run, I'm afraid, but we'll speak soon. Thank you, Dan.
Righty-o, Carla. Right, here's your agenda.
Great. Why don't you read that over and put it in your briefcase for safekeeping?
I suppose that's everything from me. If you need anything further, you know where I am.
Yep. Oh, Steve's stuck on the door now. Honestly, Steve, what's wrong with you? There you go. Now need some tokens. Drop by and watch the stream till we'll pass out. Fair enough, fair enough. This is going to be confusing calling you Steve as well. How do I get into this room? Oh. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. Didn't see that last time. Nice little secret. Gemma Hughes. I need to go in here there to get her thing. Get her emails. Aftermath, when 007's career hit a rough patch, so he took a job as a cop. Wow, that'd be a hell of a rough patch if that was the case. Horn's office. Just steal these tokens. That's a door number. Good, good, good. It ain't fun unless you kill something. I kinda get where you're coming from there. I mean, this is mostly just a pure stealth game, no real going around killing people. Although I do often prefer those types. Haha. Yeah, closed lines. Just stealing everything as I go.
Everything dated the 10th of the 4th, 1987, the day of the attack, has been boxed and archived and still needs reviewing. The phone records were particularly interesting.
Davy Locke's office, down the corridor.
I've looked through about 20% of all the files I've collated as of yet, and I'm not sure exactly how much more I'm going to find. I'm certain I'm onto something big, but
yeah, no zombies. What the fuck?
Take me a lot longer than I have to find what I need.
Steal the file cabinet too. You know what? If I could, I would. I would just steal everything, and then and then people wonder where the whole office has gone. Where has my office gone? Right down the hall, okay.
going.
Oh, there. How you doing, Steve? Debbie Locke's office. Where the hell is Debbie Locke's office? Oh, there. Detective Holden. That's Carla's. Debbie Locke. Debbie Locke. That way. Shit. Out of order? Emergency letter sent to Carla Berman about possible stolen ID. Oh shit. Fucking alarmed. Has to be alarmed, doesn't it? Shit.
Steve, there's been an alarm set off. Can you go check it out? What the hell is it now? Why the hell is the other one?
Now I'm in the attic. Hold on. Just go military and start kicking down doors. Be like, oh, the Yeti from Nightmare Creatures. Oh, I remember that Yeti. Scarlet, Charles. Huh. Listen, Noah. Oh shit. So I'm probably not allowed that way. He was so cheap he didn't even pay his taxes. Right. Now I'm in her pissing office. That's it. 1723. Right, what's in her received? Alex's Vendetta. just gonna copy everything I can. That might be interesting. Steal the entire safe. Staff locker alarm. New code is blah blah blah. Okay, I don't really need that. Password reset. Da, 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 da. Archived everything. Okay. Take that floppy disk back. Well, these have to wait for it to pass. Any drawers I can investigate? What's this? Personal file on Alex Dubois, follow-ups and leads. Please see me office 214. We'll go them back. Right. This is a bit of a weird save. You have to turn the dial and then the handle afterwards. Aha! Carlo was the last person in contact with Alex. Alex wasn't even in the building. Of course he wasn't. Repeatedly came on late while wearing inappropriate attire. Not only was he beached Bowman Carson, spent for 2 weeks. And now I have his card. Somewhat exactly is the objective here. Well, the objective is when we have find evidence to prove that the guy who supposedly blew up the place didn't blow it up. Because that was the claim, was that he just planted a bomb. But as the phone records just proved, he wasn't even in the building when it exploded, when he was supposed to have set the bomb. So he can't have done it. Now, this character is a journalist, or rather a writer. Do anything to that? Oh, right. Oh shit, if I... As the machine did Gemma Hughes to fix it. Became a journalist, how far you've fallen. IT department. What was I meant to be doing? It was, oh yeah. Right, what was the number I needed? Looks like there's telling me the truth. I wonder what kind of thing of discovery. She would be pissed off, probably.
Huh? You talking to me?
17.
How do I compare the... How...
178248. 178248. 178248.
Please insert 2.
What's that, Kitty? There's a boy stuck in the mines? Well, I don't see anyone else here, so you must be talking to me.
The number you have dialed
How
is currently
do
unavailable.
I compare
Please try
the...
later.
Oh, for God's sake.
How do I compare...
198248.
Please insert.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Walk through the rescue. There we go. Well, I've done this place a few times. I should know it by now.
Hello. You've reached the Lost Property Office. There's nobody available to take your call at the moment. For any inquiries, visit Gemma Hughes in room 103 on floor 1. Alternatively, if you know which locker your possessions are in, please bring the relevant access card. Thank you.
I'll do that then. Oh, oh, before anyone sees me, there we go. That's Alex Du Bois' office. I want to see if there's anyone else's office I can sneak into. Couldn't try a hidden journalist, yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. I don't know what his password is, do I? Safe code 2275. Yes, the safe here. I saw one around here. Alright, I need to go this way anyway. Oh shit. Phone call. Ah, miss phone call. One of the things about those doors is that they're magnetic. If I go through them, I wipe everything on the disc. Oh shit, fuck it.
Floppy disk detected. Attention. Floppy disk corrupted.
Yeah, of course, been bloody corrupted. Phone call, phone call. Shit. That's twice she's phoned me now. 002318.
Please insert 2.
002318.
Harvey, I've been going through more of Alex's interview tapes. I found something quite alarming that seems to have been very quickly dismissed. He says his keycard was stolen earlier on the day of the explosion. He said he tried to log it with Carla Berman. I'm not sure how frequently she leaves her office, but if you can somehow gain access, you may be able to find evidence linking her to Alex's keycard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, alright, how you doing?
How are you doing? Oh, we're getting to that lost and found. Need to get into there. I can't go through there because of course that's locked. I mean that's alarmed. Ah, 2 minutes. Shit. You're getting a hit, but I forgot where the bloody... where that vent appears. If I remember, it was obviously it's a vent upwards, so I need to get from up here to down there. Hello? Lost property. Jimmy Hughes' office. I'm just stealing everything that's not nailed down. Haha. Oh shit, now he's gonna be investigating.
Dan, I think somebody may be around here. I'll let you know.
Bloody Steve. Not you, Steve. I don't want to stand up because if I stand up, he might see me through the door. Oh shit. Fuck. He's right by the window. If I bloody
Steve, I'm leaving my desk for 15 minutes now.
Spuff 7, of course it is. He's not fucking leaving, is he? Oh, no he is. Oh, thank you. Right, turn the office off. Does that mean our computer's off as well? Yes, it is. You remember the day of all this stuff? I didn't know it was going to take so long. There we go. Alright, documents. Let's see. Lost property box. Swipe your ID, you get the thing. No. Okay. Logged items. Yes. That's it. This way. Actually, maybe I'll go out that way. Sneak out this way. Oh wait, shit! I need to. I just remember I need to get to that lost property, don't I? Wait, what's time? Shit. Alright, this way I can actually access lost property without setting off the alarm. Oh. Right. That was Jimmy Hughes's. We need Carla's. Just need to listen to her tape message and we'll be fine. Oh, that's the wrong way, clearly. So Tyler can't even spell. Oh, that's fine. You take care, Drake. You have a good night. All right. I wonder what on earth. Yeah, I've got that. Find and print Alex's email to Carla Berman. That was it. Which I can either get it one of two ways. I can either get it from Carla's computer, or I can get it from Alex's room. Computer pass, Spuff 7. What the fuck?
What are you doing in here?
What are you doing there?
Come on, Mr. Miller, out.
Fuck you.
Come on, Mr. Miller, I've got enough going on today without this.
Oh,
Please,
Jesus
leave
Christ.
now. Mr. Miller, I'm gonna have to get security involved.
No, you're not.
Steve, I've had a security alert. I've paged you the location.
Fuck you.
Look, security's on its way. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, piss off. It's going the wrong way anyway. Oh shit, let's come back this way. I saw Mr. Miller going to the office that I was in. How is that going to work out? How's that going to work out? It was in the office that I was in. You know, I should be in that office. I don't know where Carla's gone. See if I can get into either offices that way. Right, what's the bloody... What's her password? Geo. Geo. Huh? Need a floppy? I got a floppy. Or have I? Where did my floppy go? That's bloody stupid. Right, I think. Fuck. She's back again. God, that woman's a pain in the ass. She's just hanging out as a bloody computer. Get off of there. Oh shit, I think I left the card in there. Get out of his office. Yes, I think I left the floppy in there, didn't I? So we need to lock the door, stop her coming back in. Oh shit. I don't know where I left the floppy disk now. You know, I'll give this one more time, and then if I fuck it up again, I'll just bloody... If I get it one more time, I'm just gonna skip this game and go back and just play it offline. Oh wait, shit! Have we done Stream Raiders yet? Yes. Oh no, we haven't. Shit. Sorry about that, everyone. Anyone that's been waiting. Right, that's. There you go. Everyone's boosted. Now we're gonna be Kicking ass. You see, now we're cleaning the house. Haha. Boom. Haha. Finally. Yo, and you get a barbarian skin. You know, you probably don't need it. Well, it's gonna go this way to get the green case because it's double. You know, it's double point, so might as well. I'll say my warrior's very strong at the moment. Yeah, let's get Freddy Krueger out. Yeah, I'm aiming for this green chest, and with that, it's double tokens, so it should get you quite a few tokens. So, yeah, do you like the barbarian skin I bought? The Predator. Oh shit. Been there for so long.
Anyone else here, so you must be talking to me. Mr. Miller, is it? We weren't expecting you.
I should have done that then, done the Stream Raiders. That probably would have passed time a bit faster. You talking to me? You talking to me?
Welcome to Bowman Carson. My name's Steve Crow. Apologies for the protesting outside. I hope it wasn't too hard to get through them. Okay, great. Need to check through it.
Alright, I remember getting the phone records, we've pretty much proved that he wasn't here. Solid evidence. Irrefutable, in fact.
Right, this all seems to be in order. Here's your ID badge. If you could just follow me to the security desk.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, there's no other land. Damn it, he's got that song stuck in my head.
Ah, Mr. Miller. We didn't expect you so early. Let me just print your agenda. Give me a second. Your first is... speak of the devil. Carla, this is Mr. Miller from the Turing Post. You have a meeting today, I believe.
Yes, of course. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Miller. Is it that time already?
No, no. Mr. Miller is just fashionably early.
Good. For a moment I thought I was running behind. I'll be ready in my office for our meeting as scheduled. I have to run, I'm afraid, but we'll speak soon.
Yep.
Thank you, Dan.
Righty-o, Carla. Right, here's your agenda.
Great. Why don't you read that over and put it in your briefcase for safekeeping?
Yep.
I suppose that's everything from me. If you need anything further, know where I am.
Right, now remember what the password is. It's Geo for her place. And I'm gonna need some tokens. I'll grab some tokens sneaking around. Payphone, payphone, payphone. Oh, if I remember. Yeah, password for this thing is Spuff7. But I need the, that card first. Though since she's not on this floor, I could just... Oh yeah, it's locked, isn't it? Geo and Spuff7. I don't really need that, do I?
Everything dated the 10th of the 4th, 1987, the day of the attack, has been boxed and archived and...
Yeah, because the phone records pretty much prove that he wasn't here. That's it, and no one can see me doing shenanigans. Right. Geo. That's it. Very threatening message on my answer phone. I don't know what you can do about it. Well, when I listened to it, it wasn't threatening at all. But she made the excuse that, oh, well, it kind of is. Shit. Hopefully he didn't see me. See if there's anything interesting in his room. Spav 7. Oh, codes. Okay. Saved. Union Act for Good. Oh yeah, files already on disk. Yeah, of course it is. I think that's everything, really. I didn't need to go into his computer at all then. Oh, wasn't there? Oh yeah, he had a thing in there, didn't he? 2275. Where is his safe though? I don't see a safe anywhere. Or is it just too dark? 2275. I swear the safe just doesn't exist. Unless they've taken his safe out and put it somewhere. Oh, that's the thing. Right, how the hell do I get in there? Oh, I don't think there's anything of interest in there, to be honest. Oh shit. Well, let me jump down, so I just have to climb down this way.
Please enter
Oh shit. Behind the painting. Of course, that's where it is. I should have noticed from the bloody footprints, that's what that means. Oh, okay. Two, 275. Oh shit. Oh, I was trying to leave the place and he was right there. I need to sort out that point. I really do. It's on my list of things to do. It really is. 40 minutes for another stream, readers? No one? Right, then I need to go up there, get into that woman's thing, save more information, print and check. We're going crazy. Come on, nearly. Okay, got time. Oh, nothing but a bloody collectible. Oh wait. Oh. Haha. Don't know why he keeps checking the wrong place.
Anyone here?
Oh shit, get up here.
Who's messing around in here?
Just as pigeons.
Hello?
It's not letting me up there.
crazy or is someone in here? What the?
Ah! You scared me half to death. I scared him after death and he scared me after death. I can't believe he's still asking that question. Oh wait, I need to print that thing as proof that
Okay, for anyone who's been living in a cave for the past week, Syndrome are in town on their European tour. I was lucky enough to be in the audience last night at the tea arena,
Right.
and I can tell you, they sound better than the record. Right.
Oh yeah,
you
after
stick
bloody
around, we'll have a competition coming up
insert token.
And the prize, get this, it's the final gig on the tour.
There we go.
Here's a cut from last night's performance. Syndrome are out of the tea arena with Wired for Love.
Remember to remove your floppy disk if you're done, or insert another token. Okay. Yes. Alright, your goose is cooked. Phone records I need to listen to the Atlas phone tape. I need to get into there, don't I? Right, let's get upstairs again. To the printing room again. Now when I question her, she's gonna have a lot to have to respond to. Oh no, wrong one. Have to get down this one. Let's get back into his room. If I go this way, I get to Lost and Found. No, I don't. Never mind. Going the wrong bloody way entirely, aren't I? Stock room, printing department.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Steve, I forgot to ask you. Have you seen my bag?
Which one? Got a new bag every few weeks.
Please, I can't find it anywhere. I thought I might have left it at home, but I remember using it to get in this morning.
Want me to put Dan on it?
No.
Just a few bits and bobs, you know. forgot where that place was to get to the... To get the lost and found. Oh,
Mr. Miller.
I didn't realize my phone was
Great
going
to meet you,
off.
Carla. Just find something to do in the meantime.
Oh. I didn't realise that Charlie had responded to me.
Harvey, I've been going through more of Alex's interview tapes. I found something quite alarming that seems to have been very quickly dismissed. He says his keycard was stolen earlier on the day of the explosion.
Yep.
He said he tried to log it with Carla Berman. I'm not sure how frequently she leaves her office, but if you can somehow gain access, you may be able to find evidence linking her to Alex's keycard.
Oh, right. Now I need to get to... Yeah, this is it. Can't put it too far, otherwise it falls on the floor and creates a hell of a noise. Password. What was the safe code for thingy? D-lock.
All visitors and employees, please note. Due to the protesting outside, we advise against opening or remaining close to windows that overlook the main street. This is just a precautionary measure. Thank you.
Two, 6, 7. I'll leave the floppy there. Oh shit, I don't have... Oops. Alright, now we just need to get, what is it? The tape, so we can get the phone data, the phone records, and there's something to do with... Something to do with her, Oh, there's nothing in that one. Let's see what's in Alex's. Carlos, we know it's going to be the card we're after. I mean, the thing we're after. Alright, codes. What was 2267? disable it, didn't I? Oh, someone threw something through the window? Oh shit. That bloody got me. Put the vinyl in the... I wonder what people must think if they saw, you know, this guy and he got several vinyls in his case. What are you doing carrying these vinyls around the place? Record it. Oh. Record it. Go, Freddy. I mean, I know for copyright reasons they can't say it's Freddy Krueger, but obviously Freddy Krueger's skin, isn't it? Here's Freddy. Hey Steve, have you ever seen any Freddy? What Freddy Krueger films have you seen? You see the one where he had the power glove, and it was over the claws, and it was the power glove. He goes, "You forgot the power glove." He was killing that guy with a video game, but they stole his controller. And then he killed Freddy's avatar. And then it's like, hey, you forgot the power glove! That was just classic Freddy. Right, now we're on to the green token chest. No, sorry, but sounds good. Well, it's your atypical horror film. The inspiration was actually because a group of people were found dead with no explanation for how they died. So that's how he came up with the idea for Freddy Krueger. Listen to a tape.
Floppy disk detected. Attention. Floppy disk corrupted.
Yeah, I don't care.
To amend corrupted disks. Floppy disk detected. Attention. Floppy disk corrupted. Use data doctor to amend corrupted.
Right, oh shit.
Carla, 10 days. 10 bloody days. How the hell could you have kept this from me? I swear to God, my family are going to be deported because of you, and I could have done something about it. Why the hell didn't you tell me? Why the hell didn't you tell me?
Because she's a bitch, that's why.
This is your fault. Everything that happens next is your fault.
There you go. That's the reason why there's a bit of a vendetta. Because she deported his family. And she knew ahead of time. So it's not like she didn't know. She knew ahead of time that his family were going to be deported. And she didn't say a fucking thing. She just let them be deported. Okay. Oh yeah. Pager.
Man, I need more comfortable shoes for this.
Yeah, phone records is upstairs.
Steve, I'm leaving my desk for 15 minutes now.
Don't forget your meeting later on. Carla will be waiting for you.
Try and stay out of the staff-only areas in the meantime.
I haven't been in a single one. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lie, isn't it? Oh, he's exploring that area too, is he? Shit. No, Carla, you liar.
Dan, I think somebody may be around here. I'll let you know.
Shit. 2275. Oh no, wait.
Come out if you're in here.
One 723. That was it.
Come out if you're in here.
I'm not. Damn it.
Am I going crazy or is someone in here?
You're crazy.
Be around this somewhere. Hello?
And the only thing is I don't have any lockpicks, so I can't just unpick that and go under there. Bit of a shame, really. And I just sneak in there and grab it. 1536. Ah.
Whatever it was, it ain't here now. Hey, Dan, I searched. I didn't find anything. I'm gonna get on with my check.
Oh shit. Luckily, just missed him. Shit. What's that term you mean? I'm spitting feathers. Yep, proof that yeah, you're telling the truth. Make it look like I was never here. Yep, that's trash. Did I miss another call or? Bathroom up here. Didn't get to explore this area much. Alright, interview is nearly up. So I'm going to have a lot of interesting questions for this person. Oh, I could have gone up here this way. Oh well. Oh, couple people. Oops. Printing department mix. Tea bag, tea cup, tea bag, tea cup. I wonder if this will lead to that office. No, but it did lead down to there. Okay. Right, where's this ladder lead? Oh. Printing department. Ah, it leads back to here. Okay. Right, there's one more possible lead that I have. And if I remember, I think it's something about that she's been manipulating numbers. Like, she's been manipulating the numbers to make the whole quote-unquote migrant crisis look worse. You know, inflating numbers of people coming into the country and offences by people with ethnic backgrounds. Typical shitty things like that. Because she's a nasty SOB.
Floppy disk detected. Attention. Floppy disk corrupted.
That doesn't matter. This is something interesting on here that hidden disc. Got evidence of a the top of the light fixture in the Turing meeting room. Ah, don't know why it's there, but Turing fixing. Well, the best way to get there would be to walk straight in. Hopefully I don't need to uncorrupt that disk and use it. Phone call.
Harvey, I just received an anonymous fax. Do you know where the Turing meeting room is? It seems as though Alex Dubois may have hidden some information in there which proves the Bowman-Carson group are intentionally inflating figures based around the Union Act. If you were able to find the evidence, it may help inform the public about what the truth is here. I'm sure Carla Berman may have a thing or two to say about those figures, since she's the one spreading them in her print media. Anyway, let me know what you find.
Shit.
Floppy disk detected. Attention. Floppy disk corrupted. Use Data Doctor to amend corrupted disks.
Light fixture. Yes. Meeting in 10 minutes, alright. But I need to get that disc out of here without corrupting it. There is a way to do it. I just have to go. Oh, you know what? If I go this way.
Floppy disk detected. Attention. Floppy disk.
Yeah, if I uncorrupt the data, then I can have a look at what's on it. Epic Hook's Monk. Nice. Book tickets for a store showing at 17. I'll put that in there anyway, I might be interested. Please move disc, okay. Well, shit.
Mr. Miller, your meeting is in 10 minutes. Don't be late.
Oh, I won't be, don't you worry. Just gotta print out these figures and a goose is
Harvey.
cooked.
I am Mr. Miller.
Alright. Union Act for Good. Thank you. carried out predicted to occur. Occurring the government funding. I don't believe necessary to change our current public image information. These small discrepancies can be easily explained. Ah, you little dick. Right, well, that's everything.
Hello, I'm your host Steve Summerfield, and as always I'm going to be playing you all the hits from the 60s, the 70s, and right now. Okay, enough talking. This wee number is a brand new one in the charts, and it's a beauty. This is...
Oh, damn it. Now I wonder if I can get into that person's office, can I just like scan items and send them to her? Huh? What's this? So, the room code for Alex the boy's office is... Don't let me down, Charles. Oh, I see. What if I get everything? If I scan and send stuff to her? I think she's got a scanner. Yeah, she does. Fax, okay. That's records. Union Act for Good. Well, it's got the obvious bloody discrepancies on it. Paper. It's the ID card. I don't know if this will actually change the outcome of the game, but it'll be interesting. Right. A couple minutes to go.
Mr. Miller, quick reminder. You have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Oh, I know. Alright, where is she? Is she actually in her office, or...? Ah, she's not even there yet. Where's she gone? Last time I was actually in her office and got caught while I was trying to find information.
Hello.
Oh, Marlon, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Miller.
Please enter PIN.
Sup?
Code accepted.
Sup, Steve?
Access granted.
Man, I need to try and keep this job this time.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Miller. Please come in and take a seat.
Alright, let's see what she's...
So I gather you've got some questions you'd like to ask me.
Let's see what she's going to say to these questions when...
I'll do my best to answer them.
When I throw them at her.
Shall we begin?
Okay. Store ID.
Is that what he said? That his keycard was stolen? Well, I don't think there's any way I could confirm or deny that for you, Mr. Miller.
Liar.
I'm not even sure what that would have to do with me. I don't believe it was stolen, so it would be futile for me to try and answer that.
Don't believe it was stolen. She got the email from him. It was deleted.
For our own key cards and security
Lying
logins.
bitch.
Actual keys aren't used in this part of the building. It's all very cutting edge, so anything like that would have been solely down to Alex.
He logged the stolen card.
That just seems like conjecture to me, Mr. Miller. It sounds far too convenient to say that he logged it as stolen on the day that it happened. If that's true, then where did he log it? At what time? Wouldn't security know about that? I'm sorry, but it's all a little too convenient for me.
Uh-huh. Present evidence. He asked you to log it. Stolen. You didn't.
I don't remember that at all, I can assure you.
Bullshit.
That email must have gone through to my inbox just after I had the chance to see it.
You deleted
I believe
it.
that your research is accurate, I honestly do, but there's no way of knowing now if it was filed. Honestly, it's escaped my memory, and all of the records were destroyed in the blast, so...
Ah. Convenient.
It appears that he might be, at least about that, but I ask you, what does that really prove?
That he could be innocent.
Or that he was clever enough to cover his tracks before he committed a terrible act of terrorism. You may find this a hot topic for your book, Mr. Miller, but I'm not convinced at all. I would be careful who you share this information with, Mr. Miller.
Right. Keys, anyone to use them?
Did I? Few things around here probably still use keys. It's outdated if you ask me. You won't find anything in the facility that uses them, though our security protocol won't allow them. But I think the older areas still have the old-fashioned key and lock. No? Marlon Thornton, the cleaner, he's the only person who uses them for stock rooms and locker rooms, you know. Oh, that reminds me. If you're over at the Meta Centre later, you should take a look at the old Victorian baths. They're going to be knocked down soon, so you should take a look there before you go. No? They're just quite nice. I tell you what, I'll ask Marlon to open them up for you later on. If he's got time, then they'll be open for you when you go and have your meeting with Chance Crow. Anyway,
Ah, yes, Mr. Crow. Okay, phone records.
He says he wasn't in the building. Well, I don't know how he'd be able to back up that claim. The police found him not too far away from here, that's true, but it was within walking distance. He could have easily got where he did in time. And there's a whole bunch of other evidence. I'm sorry, I just don't see how he thinks that's going to hold any weight. Like who? No, I don't think so. I think it's quite cut and dry. I can't imagine someone else over in the Meta Centre doing it. They like to sound like they know what they're doing, but most of them are incompetent. I know for a fact that some of them use their room number for their alarm code, for God's sake. Does that sound convincing to you? Alex was the only one who really knew what he was doing, and anyway, it's like I said, there was more evidence, wasn't there? Well, for example, The argument we had the night of the attack. Alex and I were having a heated discussion that night. I know that's somewhat anecdotal, but to me it's as good as gold in terms of evidence. Wouldn't you agree?
See, I found the phone records.
That must be a mistake, surely.
Oh shit.
I was sure. Maybe now that I think about it. I mean, that could have been earlier, perhaps. So, he was calling from outside the facility?
Yep.
It's hard to remember that night clearly now, but there it is.
Putin wasn't here, cast some doubt over things.
Does it really? I mean, it just shows that he could have just... I don't know. Well, I don't know where you got those phone records, Mr. Miller, but I'm not sure how they can help. I don't think I have anything else to add on that point. Nothing comes to mind.
There's no evidence. No evidence that he was there. Well, here we go. You know, the Alex says that the Union are lying about their facts. Can you prove him wrong? Let's see what she has to say about this.
He thinks I'm lying. That's not really news, Mr. Miller. I think anyone in the country could have told you what Alex thinks about what we do here. He has a twisted view of things. Out of curiosity, what is it he thinks is so bad about the act?
Country's been lied to about the numbers.
Well, this is getting far-fetched. And I suppose I'm the one lying to the country.
Yep.
Don't answer that. I'm sorry, but I have to deal with this kind of accusation day in and day out. I guess it's an occupational necessity.
Let's see. Evidence. Your propaganda doesn't match the figures.
If by propaganda you mean the important work I do here, then I'd ask you to be a little bit more respectful of the current political climate, Mr. Miller.
Oh, fuck off.
We are very thorough with our work here, so I'm sure whatever you think you found will be easily cleared up.
Oh, really?
I make the posters and advertising materials, but I'm not in charge of the figures that make them up. For that, you'd have to speak to someone like Chance Crow over in the Meta Centre. Let me ask you something, Mr. Miller. You've heard the protesters, you've seen our work here. Do you believe the Union Act is good?
Makes us boy guilty.
Well, then perhaps I can simplify it for you.
Look at
Alex
that
Dubois
there.
blew up a part of
100,000
this
new
facility
jobs in
because
the
he
year.
wasn't
Bullshit.
patriotic enough to see
History
what
on
the
National Health
country
Services.
needs.
Location of
In doing
illegal
so,
immigrants
he
in
proved to us
1989.
and everyone else that what we do
bullshit.
here is needed now more than ever. I mean, whatever figures you found, they don't change the facts. We have a problem in this country, and there are a small few willing to do anything about it. We are the few.
Huh.
I believe in what I do, and I do it to the best of my ability. You can write that in your book.
You're clearly very passionate about your work.
Passionate is a good word for it, Mr. Miller. What would our country be without it?
Right. Room numbers.
Excuse me, what? I didn't say anything about an alarm code.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I must have misspoken. Everyone in the Meta
That's
Centre
actually
is
a liar.
very careful with their security. I wouldn't... well, let's not dwell on that.
Assume you were talking about Chance's
No,
office.
it was another office. Can we please move on to a
Bullshit.
different subject, Mr. Miller? Don't you have something about my work that you'd like to ask at all?
Yeah, could you stop lying? Yeah, you're a vendetta.
A vendetta against him? Well, that was blunt, but honestly, I'm not surprised. I wondered if you'd bring this up. It's rather troubling, but Alex and I never seem to get on. And on the night of the attack, he threatened me. I didn't want to make this publicly personal, but it looks like he has anyway. Yes, he left me a voice message. He was very angry about something, and he took it out on me that night. I have no doubts in my mind that that man is guilty of everything they say he did. And I'm frankly amazed that anyone would stand up for him. No offence.
I heard the message. He didn't threaten you.
Well, you have done your research. I feel bad for what happened to Alex. I really do, but
bullshit.
I can't be held responsible for every little action taken. It may have sounded like Alex was the victim, but I can assure you, I felt very threatened by his message. You heard what he said.
I'm sure you were
Everything that
thinking
happens
dirty
next
immigrant.
was because of me, and we all know what happened next.
Did it mean that his family being taken was your fault?
Well, you don't sugarcoat your words, Mr. Miller. But tell me, what do you think about it?
Doesn't prove he's guilty.
I suppose it doesn't. But I'm not here to defend my actions, Mr. Miller. Anyway, you heard the tape. I think it speaks for itself.
That's all the evidence presented?
Well, I
Just
don't
trying to
envy you
have
your job.
fun.
Shall we move on?
That's it.
Okay, Mr. Miller, that's all I've got time for, I'm afraid. Can you please see yourself out?
I'm taking those with me.
Hi, I'm
There,
home.
she had an awkward moment trying to answer me back all those questions. Oh, maybe I do remember that situation. I have no idea why you're still wearing the clothes of the 70s.
Molly, you'd better be in bed when I get up there.
Coop, will you talk some sense into your husband, please?
I'm staying out of this one.
Right. On that line, I'll see myself out.
You and Carol still here for Sunday dinner?
Wouldn't miss it.
With gardens. At the woman in silence. Right, first, let's go into Stream Raiders. There it is. And Hooks has placed one of their own things there. I've seen a lot of your stuff, Hooks, and it's pretty awesome. Haha. In fact, I have a few of your skins, Mr. Hooks. Oh shit. Oh, good shot. I've got a lot of ideas for skins, but until I get the numbers, that's not gonna happen. Here we go. Pick a winner. You need it more than Mr. Hooks does. I mean, hell, he's got all those really cool skins. He certainly doesn't need the extra 50 gold, does he now? There you go, 24 tokens for me. And hopefully you all get some nice huge amount of tokens too. Flying Rogue Scrolls, Warrior Scrolls, Gold. Archers, gold, flying rogues. Ah, someone's about to level. Flying rogue. Don't I have any interesting Archer skins? I thought I did. Ah, okay, I don't have any Archer skins I can put on them. Alright. I still prefer that one. Glitch Paladin. Just double check. I don't think I've bought any other skins recently. Apart from that one. Alright, where do we go now? That way or that way? It's a shame I can't go backwards and go like there. Or go that way. And if we go this way, we can go that way, that way, that way. And question marks sometimes have chests, don't they? So let's go that way. At least that's my reasoning behind that. Warrior's getting close to level 20, I might as well keep using her. Alright, back to the game.
Well, Mr. Miller.
Hello.
Thank you for being so respectful of the rules in our facility. You wouldn't believe the amount of people we have to tell to leave staff-only areas. I hope your meeting with Miss Berman was productive. Your next meeting is with Chance Crow very soon. Feel free to take a wander around in our gardens. I'll be waiting for you over in the Meta Center when you're ready to begin.
Run! So yes, that, so we put that person in a place. Especially when I said to her, your propaganda doesn't stand up. Alright, here we go.
Right. I know most people couldn't be here today as it's the
That's
weekend.
Chance Crow.
I just want to thank everybody who was able to make it in.
Well, I'm certain it's dirty and knows what's going on.
I should start by saying that
She's
we
a nice
will
woman.
not be intimidated. That we will not stand without a fight. The people who stand against us, they don't want change. In fact, they fear it.
No,
And
they
they
don't
won't
want
stop
racists.
until we fear it too. I'd also have to say that
Oh, not this again.
yeah, sorry.
What does it say there?
I have a letter here from Mrs. Foster.
Oh, I think it's Alicia, her name
Many
is.
of you may have known her son, who was sadly lost in the attack. She writes, my son was many things to me, and to those who knew him best. A loving brother, a good friend, and someone to make you laugh when times were at their hardest. I do not know all of you the way my beloved son did, but I like to think that all the things I saw in him, you also saw on a daily basis. Aaron wasn't the only person to be taken in that blast.
Ah, me?
But
What?
he is the only one I can talk about with any certainty. And that is to say this. He died knowing that every one of
there's
his
Steve over
colleagues
there.
will not let his death have been in vain. That the family he raised will not live in a world devoid of the presence of his actions. That his deeds whilst alive will live on through all of us in his death. And that we would not falter to do justice to his memory. To the memories of all the families affected in this terrible time. I do not know all of you the way my beloved son did, but I think fondly of you all, and I cherish the kindness you've shown our family in our time of need. Kindest regards, Jennifer Foster.
I'll just be rude and looking at my
Now,
watch, like,
we could all
any
bow
day
our
now?
heads. We'll observe a moment of silence.
There you go, bow the heads. Down the heads, but I can't see my feet. Right, tonight's going to be interesting. I'm going to keep Stream Raiders running for a couple hours while I'm sorting things out. 1 week earlier. There you go, we have to climb around a bomb site.
That photo was taken the day before it all happened. How fragile a life can be. The server room that held all the information, destroyed. Not easy.
Never seen those things before, but I guess that's something they use for these buildings.
Came to every surface. It's hard to see anything. There were no obvious paths to take me to where Michael had been found. What was Michael even doing in there? He shouldn't have been. He should have come home from work. Mom went to sleep and he should have been eating curry on the sofa with a glass of wine, for God's sake.
Go. They didn't have to have been the site of bombing, so
Could it come to this? We were talking about the future. It seems so stupid now, doesn't it? There's no way I could have known. This would hopefully help me find my way a little better. All lives lost. James, he was round for dinner with Amy just 2 days before all this happened. Andrew, so much fun. It's in the basement. He'd cry out for help as Michael would pretend to be a tiger stalking him.
When you open the door, I guess?
Entire floors torn into one another. Below me. The room they said Michael was found in. Did I cause this?
Magnetic data found.
Lives ruined. Torn. They woke up that morning, went to work and never returned. Michael's towel still sat on the floor where he left it. I can't bear to pick it up. He should be the one doing it. I always told him to clean up after himself, but he never listened. Some of the security was still engaged. Trapped. Theirs were blown out. Pushed and clawed my way through. I had to see it. I had to see where I climbed. A nail, it tore my jumper. Can you believe it? My husband was found in the room next door, and for a split second, I actually paused to care about a torn jumper. Trapped. Now that's it. And they said all the metal was burning hot. Did he suffer? That's the not knowing, isn't it? That's what really haunts you. The Silhouette server. Somehow it had survived the blast. The irony of it wasn't lost on me.
it comes. Haha. That's it. Right. Boot again. Somehow this server survived. God, these old servers were built as something else, weren't they? Confirm. Stability patch applied. Well, it certainly is stable. Done.
Pulling the cartridge out took me back to that night. The deep thud.
Like that.
Loss of power. That was Michael's lunchbox. What was it doing there? Loss of hope.
Well, I find that lunchbox in a minute. It's got an interesting.
Burying Michael twice was almost too much to bear.
I can imagine, Christ. Yep, Stream Raiders still going. But yeah, that's my plan tonight, is to keep Stream Raiders running and after the stream. And just get as many, well, do as much as I can. Hopefully, maybe even grab in a few more people.
Apparently, security is tight in the Meta Center, so your second meeting might be a little harder. Try and give yourself another hour to prepare if you have the time. Alex Dubois worked for Chance Crow, so find out what he knows.
Oh, I'll find out what he knows. He knows a lot more than what he's letting on. So this is what happens if you put it all the way. Put it all the way and... Oh, last time it fell on the floor. Oh, I guess it's got that thing's gone, it. And it doesn't matter if people hear you in here. There it is, lunchbox. Get over here. Nice owl picture. Hey, there's tape. Coop.
Scarlet, I'm not sure if you're ever going to get this. you can. I don't know how to say goodbye. Just give the kids my love, and I'll pray I'll be with you soon. I love you.
Harvey, as you know, we've had lots of people calling up Gale and claiming they have information on who caused the explosion at the Bowman Carson building. We had one just a few minutes ago which seems to hold some weight. A family member of one of the workers killed in the explosion mentioned that they were at a tour this morning where you are right now. Have you seen any evidence of this? If you can find any evidence at all of a cover-up, please keep it with you. Again, it seems very conspiracy theory, but you never know. Chat soon.
Oh yeah, they did have a thing. Yes, irks. Don't you know the term irks? Boom politicians going on about making England great again. Oh, that's a sad thing with that shit that still happens today.
I lived in a town where it didn't matter where you came from, because you only fit in if you chipped in. There's no bloody benefits in a bloody mine. There's hard work, and that's your lot. If
Yeah,
these
people
tops
dying.
took 10% less money than they do now, then we'd be able to sort the whole bloody place out.
Exactly.
You never hear about immigrant crisis they're all harping on about.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, heavy stuff. I guess I never thought about it that way.
It's a heavy topic, Steve. How many
Indeed.
grinds have you actually seen robbing or vandalising in streets?
Exactly.
None. That's how many. But you read the news, and you think you couldn't leave the house at night.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It's
and
completely
you
true.
know what? If you
Look at
don't
that.
want the French here,
Among Us.
then put down your bloody big
Illegal immigrants.
You know what I mean? Quiche. That's another one. All them nice cheeses. Half the words we use every day. All them artists, what you see on TV. If you're gonna get rid of the people, then you can stop being hypocrites and all. I don't mean to preach, but it just really puts me in a sour mood. You know.
I do, man. I'd love to hear more, but Dan's got me on patrol.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, if I remember, there's a card around here somewhere. Yep, that's it. Nothing there. Where was that? That's it. Alright, documents.
Alright, lad.
M-Dog.
Piano holds near. Loft above you. Piano holds near. During swimming baths, which look like they haven't been used in God knows how long. Cooling unit 1, 2, and 3. Right, I better take note of that. All the cooling units. That's got to be something. I remember last time I did this area, I got nothing. I think I got nothing, and I couldn't say anything to that chap either, just conjecture. There's nothing interesting in there. Just the audition tapes that things leaving around the place. Oh wait, I think I did find a file or two, but I didn't find anything that I could really stick, you know. Right, it said a piano. What kind of piano is gonna be around here?
No. Safe. Watch out, it might fall. I hid the report in the safe. You got me. Yeah. I hid the report. I didn't mean to kill him. I can't live with myself. Don't go over there. That's not safe. Get down.
Tower safe code 1108.
What the hell?
Shit. I hope that he didn't wake up. That's all you have to put now. Alright, yeah, have a good stream. You have a good night, Steve. Shit. Officer fucking security dick. God damn it, Steve. Not you, Steve. Alright, clock tower safe. I've got the code for the clock tower safe, but I don't know where that is. Some sort of clock tower safe. Okay, he's got a blue card. That's gonna have Phil. Possible to book an appointment. I know around there was something talking. There you go. Talking about the hard hat collection point, clock tower view over BC complex. So there you go. They had a tour of the incident site for some reason. Incident site. It's all the locations in the itinerary report. Don't know why they'd do that. It's a banana. Fluic tube. I don't know where to send it, so. Ah, fuck it, clicked it anyway. That's gonna fuck away with the security a bit. Shit. Nothing in that box. Here's a hard hat collection. People must have gone through here. There we go, we're here in the incident site. Oh shit. Right, let's see. What suspicious things does this person see, I wonder? Nothing there, nothing there. I can't go that way. Oh god, what's gonna happen if I do this? Ooh. That's the safe. And ooh, where's it gone? Fell through the floor and fell down. Down, down, down. How did it go? Somewhere underneath that clock. I wonder if that means it fell into the bathhouse below. Oh, there we go. Into Stream Raiders time. We'll find out when we get back to this then. Professor Yana. Well, welcome, Professor Yana. If you're here. There you go, you should get an assist. You should have got an assist for that. Because you're buffing characters at the same time. Isn't that how assists work? Oh, now I'm becoming an assist. I swear it works because when you do the assist it works, doesn't it? I'm not sure. That's it, smash the bet store. Oh, welcome back, Cat Lord. How you been? Ah, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, one more adventurer. Die! There we go. Professor Yana gets that. And then we continue on this way. And then we'll get to the boss. There's no real point in choosing any other thing. Because you never know when people are going to join in or not. Well, that was Stream Raiders. Do you know about Stream Raiders? It's advertised here in the chat. Stream Raiders, you can join in the game and place your own units. But at the same time, for captains like me, if we get enough like supporters and that, we can actually make our own skins to publish online. Like the one I saw, like you saw for my warrior, is a skin that's that you can buy. And every time you buy a skin, it supports both the developers and the streamers in question. Oh, that's where the safe is. It's all the way down there. Looks like a vinyl to me. Oh, what's this? As a team. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool game to get involved in if you're ever interested. Vinyl, and what's this? Better Center risk assessment. Left the phenolic tube in there. Is there any other way to get in here? Oh, shit. Phone call, okay. Oh, I can just about reach the door lock from here. There we go. Haha. Public printer on. Let's print the risk assessment.
Harvey, in one of Alex Dubois' interview tapes, he mentions that every computer in the Meta Center has an encrypted document called Silhouette, which can be used as a key for something. I didn't quite follow what he meant, but I believe that it will be a good starting point to open some leads. Try and get onto a computer and print a document called DSC. Once you have the document printed, fax it across to me. I'll be in touch if I find anything else.
Alright, DSC. Collect goal. Alright, let's see. What's this? Server's taking longer than normal to boot up. Going to restart each server one by one next Monday. Sitting over here in the main server, Unit 5. Chances needs to be addressing by Chance Crow sooner or later. We're over at the following line code. DSC, export path, and install path, Shouldn't cause any issues, but leave it in the head just in case. I mentioned that previous servers were overheating for some time.